Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hades.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
What?
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have
Y'all?
to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
Now hold on. What the fuck? I started up the safe. What's happening? Why am I here already? I haven't even started the run. I haven't even gotten ready to start the run. Why am I here?
It should
Hello?
not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Bruh, I haven't even warmed up yet. What the fuck do you mean I'm fighting you? What? Why?
You're going home.
What the fuck? What is going on? Am I using the spear? I'm in the previous run.
You see,
I can't do this without a warm-up. What the fuck?
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. You are blind even to simple truths.
Oh, come on.
Darkness.
I wanted to talk to you guys and, like, warm up and stuff.
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect. You think this calls for celebration, boy? Wake up, boy.
Why are you doing this?
I won't go back.
You're merely stalling, boy. Darkness. 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 You well could have expected this result.
No, I could not have. No, I could not have. Why the fuck am I being sent to the final boss at the beginning?
Damn you, Father.
Oh my god. Like that was a really good build, so that could have been a good opportunity to get another chance at that. But I absolutely need a warm up. I couldn't fight a weak enemy right now. This is the first time I played in over a week. Jesus. Alright, so welcome everybody to Hades. Today our goal is to get there and to win this time. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck.
What news, Spirit?
Look, I'm telling you, there must be some mistake here. Cause of death, old age.
Father. Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Good boy. Okay, so that was quite a fucking intro. But yeah, hello. Welcome everybody to more Hades.
A moment, lad.
Hope we do good today.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god. Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
We get a diamond. So, I I don't know what the hell all that was about. Because we even got this dialogue last stream. Like after losing, we came here.
No.
We came here and we got all this dialogue out.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Megara, the featured servant of the house. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Okay.
What do you see, bat friends?
I thought I even used my keys last time. Let's see if 20 is enough. I think it might be. Yeah.
What more potential do I have?
That's really weird that it didn't save. Yeah, we did that and that. Alright, so then I think next I want to save up for Death Defiance.
See you, Mira. New details of another prophecy.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers.
sleep when I'm dead.
I hate that this takes it off the record that I almost won on my first attempt. Because we almost did win on my first attempt. But now, the first attempt that it remembers is one where I did much worse.
What's going on, Skelly?
So that's annoying.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal.
Alright, I will actually be right back.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take 1 second to check and make sure everything is working right. It's gonna be an echo for just a second. It's gonna be an echo for just a second. There it was. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna expect it. Oh, crap. Hold on. Which item am I using? Because I want to make sure I'm leveling something up.
That is cold.
The collar. It would be good to upgrade the collar. Hold on, though. Oh. Okay, I have to see what this is.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, what?
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Okay, yo, there was something that was still unspoiled for me. What the fuck? Chill. Victim is slowed by 4%. Effect can stack up to 10 times. Attack damage plus 54%. That sounds really good.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
Yo, I did not... Okay, that would be... Hold on, I can't open the thing yet. Okay, so we have all the Olympian gods. Demeter. Over time, mortals have come to fear great Demeter, eldest of Olympians, goddess of seasons, bringer of plenty, and taker away of it. Wow.
Might as well.
Alright, we found the lost god. So I'm gonna hold on to a nectar for them. Next time, it wouldn't let me give them nectar this time, but next time we see him, I'll give him a nectar so that we can have all of the items.
I ask you this, but not speak of son of Hades, lest the Olympians, we do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Go blade paper, blade paper.
Over here. Right.
So yeah, this has been a hell of an intro. We got a second chance at the final boss. We found a goddess that I didn't know existed.
There's more.
Oh, is there more? Is there more Zagreus? Are we not done yet?
What do we have here?
Any urns? Nope. Oh, yo, we're already getting a shot at it.
A fountain chamber. Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
So if we beat the shit out of somebody with chill, then it'll cause an explosion, but then they will lose the effect. I think I'm gonna go with the special, because now my attack and special...
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, god damn it, I have a boon that makes it so I take damage when I use a special. I forgot. Well, I think this is... yeah.
Much better.
We got lucky, that's fine. But now my attack and special deal extra damage and inflict chill. So no matter what I'm doing, I'm dealing a lot of damage. So that sounds really good. And then hopefully we can get additional buffs to make the ice boon even better later on. Like maybe we'll find something in the shop right now. Except I don't have enough money for it. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. But yeah, everything does a lot of damage and everything does chill. Like, I feel like that's the start to a really good chill build. But then even if I don't make a build out of it, I just deal a lot of damage with everything I do. And I gotta stop using my special.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Okay. Now I can do what I want.
Power of Olympus.
24% to my special or 16 to my attack. I think 16 to my attack.
Palm power.
I kind of just want to go super hard on Demeter right now, so getting non-Demeter boons is a little meh.
the surface lately, Zagreus. That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
I'll go with a call.
Ringers.
New enemy. What's up, Wall Masters? That almost sounds like a fun thing to call, like, the community. What's up, Wall Masters? It has nothing to do with my brand, so I don't think it would work. But I feel like that would work for somebody. Hey, what's up, Wall Masters? You ready for another stream? Oh, damn, that was good. Okay, I gotta stop sucking at the video game for just a sec. Thought I could do multiple specials in a row.
Delicious.
Yeah, let's... Well... okay, later maybe, but let's focus on this for now. I really want both gems and darkness, but I want to keep going with Deuce's storyline, which requires the gems. I can wait on Little Darkness for more gems.
Get out.
Five gems. It's something. Ooh. Ooh, they heard me. They were like, oh, not enough gems for you, huh? That's right.
Coffers are not yours for pillaging.
They actually are exactly for that.
That's enough.
17 extra gems? Hell yeah. And I almost walked away from it, hell yeah. And a nectar. I didn't even... 17 gems and a nectar. I don't care how much life I lost. 100% worth it.
Collect. Hit me.
Let's go for it. Let's fucking go for it. Our warm-up rounds, let's be ballsy.
In the name of Hades.
80% more foes in exchange for a better dash strike. I'm thinking this. We have less max health for a little while, but then in exchange, we get better boons forever. I feel like we're early on enough that I can take less max health. Should be fine. Gonna buy some health.
Should help keep me going.
I don't really... I think I'm going to save my money, because I would really love to make a big Demeter build. So, as much as I'm sure those boons would be good, I'm gonna save money. Hey, it's Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Is that right, Meg? Oh, come on. Ah. I'm not using my orbs either. My stones, rather. Why is she doing that attack so much? What are you doing? Normally she doesn't do it this much. What the heck? Is she just changing, or is it because of my build? Like, does she respond to cold by doing this? Wow, I'm doing terribly. Okay, Artemis, pop off then. Holy shit. I thought we were gonna do a lot of damage. I didn't think I was anywhere near ending that fight. Holy crap.
Let's hear it, Father.
No response.
Damn it, can't get that.
Ah, oh no. Is there anything I should sell? The arrow was a real ass kicker just now. But if I sold it, I could get a Death Defiance back. And treasure. And maybe darkness? 50. Yeah, I could get all three. But it was so good. It was so strong. Oh.
This one.
We did it. I'm not sure if that was the right call, but we did it. We got Gems, Darkness, and Death Defiance. That's a big trade. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was good though. All right, what else did I want to level up? Okay, you know what? Let's actually go with that. Let's actually go with the Frostbitten Horns. We get another Demeter boof? Another Demeter buff or boon was what it was going through my head.
Next floor.
I hope I don't regret that, because that arrow was definitely an ass kicker.
Made it to Asphodel.
But okay, we have more Death Defiance, we have Darkness and Gems for later, and we're getting a Demeter boon. So that we can hopefully get the thing where a lot of cold will explode. Because right now I give them cold with both my attack and my special, and they both deal a lot of damage. So if we also make it so that getting a lot of cold explodes, then that's just incredible synergy.
Useless.
For fuck's sake. That's just real shitty of you. That's just real shitty of you. Come on. Come on. Come on, you know this isn't cool. Lady. That's what you get.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Hell yeah. That is some good synergy. Surprised we didn't get any dialogue. I guess I do already have a lot of dialogue for this particular run. Alright, so. Big cold attack, big cold special, big cold blast. I assume we're only going to stack 10 cold when it's on a boss. But then hopefully that'll help us against bosses.
Next.
Hold attacks to strike rapidly, dealing 25 base damage per hit. I think special hits a wider area and deals more damage.
My blade grows stronger.
I don't have enough money, otherwise I'd go to the shop. So instead of going to my shop where I don't have enough money, let's go make money.
Crushed. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Okay, so more max health. And what was it? More max health and... I think that was it. The better... No, it was... Oh! I ended up getting two different things that increase the boon rarity. I hope that stacks. I'm going to be really bummed if that doesn't stack, but I don't see why it would let me get both if they didn't stack. Right? So hopefully we're going to be getting good boons. Oh god. I think Aphrodite. I mean, it is true. I think Aphrodite. Because I could make people cold and poisoned, and that would probably be a really good combo. But I'm kind of just not wanting to do the big boss fight. So maybe I should have gone for the other boon if the only reason I'm going here is because it's easier. I don't know. Damn it, I can't keep out of the fucking lava because he keeps moving around when I attack people. Oh my god, please heal me.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
That's true, I don't have a call anymore. I think this. Because there's that thing where if I have... I think it's only 2. Where, like, if I have 2 statuses on you, I deal extra damage. I think that's what it is. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. 20% per rank. So if I dash in and that explosion puts weak on you, and then I slash you or special you and put cold on you, then I am now dealing 20% extra damage. And that works pretty well because it means if I go in on you, just dash and attack, like, boom. 2 effects instantly. Do I really not have any choice? It has to be you? That's weird. Well, it's a mini boss encounter and I have 5 health. So rip. Oh god. Do we have to? Do we have to do the Barge of Death? Barge of Death, no damage. What the fuck was that?
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
So is it Demeter or Demeter? Your cast damages foes in a small area. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflect all attacks. Resist damage from foes' attacks 10% of the time. Or reduce damage. So just part of the damage. Thing is, that's not so... Yeah, let's go with call.
The shield of light.
Since I spent my last one. Please say it's a free nectar. That'd be so nice. Well, I guess if it's not free, that means we're not at the boss yet. And that's kind of good. I could use a little more setup time. As long as I don't take damage during the setup time, I guess. Damn it. Nope. 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 Not doing that. Shop for me. I can do all of them if I want. I'm definitely going for health.
I'll take it.
Definitely going for our power up.
Got stronger there.
Frost Flourish got up higher. That is special. Okay. I'm gonna save my money otherwise. Got into the mystery bag. Okay. Boss. So this is gonna be the first boss where we have the big combo. Alright, we got all the ads, including the small ones. Alright, I'll wait until they go into their last stage, and then I'll call them. Okay. Once we beat these ads, I'll summon my call. Damn it.
As you wish.
I should have backed off at the end. I took some unnecessary damage.
And clear.
Oh my god, I took so much unnecessary damage. God damn it. Well, I probably just fucked the run there. That sucks. Oh well.
You are testing my patience.
Sounds like progress to me. Which to choose?
It's gotta be the tooth.
Purge boons for coin.
Yeah, I wasn't... probably going to be helpful in this boss, actually.
Get me out of here.
So yeah, hopefully, because there is a guy here where you can get your Death Defiance back. So if this one Death Defiance is enough to keep me alive until then, I'm not gonna fuck with darkness right now. If that one Death Defiance is enough to keep me alive to him, and if we're lucky enough to find him, then I could get, hell, like if I die before then, I could get all 3 of my Death Defiances back. So the run isn't necessarily dead if I can find him. But it's at least very rough if we don't find him.
More coming. Gone.
I'm definitely not playing amazingly right now. But that's the purpose of a warm-up round. It's supposed to be just like get into it.
Through. That was regenerating. I can't. I should press on.
Yeah. Bigger Athena's aid. I want more darkness, but I think that we could actually make something out of this run. And darkness is not going to help during this run in particular, so that's like throwing away health for upgrades later on, which is really good if you believe the run is dead. But I actually am starting to believe that we have a chance. But yeah, if you're ever like in a situation where you think like, oh, we're dead, we can't do this, then that sort of upgrade is crazy good. Because you're throwing away an already trash run for permanent upgrades. But right now it's too risky. Ninja, hello. Oh, god damn it.
Not now.
It is going good. We had an interesting first run in that when I first loaded the save, it brought me directly to the final boss. Like, I think it forgot that I had lost to him and was just like, okay, here you are where you left off at the final boss. We did not beat him.
Exactly what I need.
But yeah, that was interesting. How you doing, man? Let's see this. Hold on a second. Nah, okay, so I'm going to buy that.
This one.
I am going to regret buying that if we end up talking to the guy that allows us to refill our Death Defiance for free. But if I don't see him, then I'm super going to regret not getting that.
What do I get?
Ignited Ichor. Great, that was a waste. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, kind of regretting buying that random item. I could have used this really badly. But we still get this.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh my god. I know it's a mini boss, but do you want to piss somebody off? Thing is, I have found that like I think you get 2 buffs. Do you get 2 buffs from the? Because I forget what it is. You get 2 buffs if you do this. But is it better to get a better buff from the first person you pick or the second person you pick? But I guess if I have to do a big angry battle no matter what, I'll go for the one where I get 2 boons.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Your dash shoots a gust ahead and inflicts chill. I would like to do more chill, but if I have passion dash, then I can do 2 status effects, which gives me bonus damage. Whenever you cast damage foes around you and inflict chill. Restore 79 health and 32% health. I gotta go with Nurse Soul. I know both of these have scrolls, but that is so good.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
No, it's out of spite.
Apologies, Athena.
Don't even kid yourself.
Looks like I'm in good hair.
I wonder if I can use her call in this fight. Oh yeah, that was another thing. So I don't know how much you know about the game, Ninja, but I found a new goddess called Demeter, and she's the goddess of seasons, and she is giving all my attacks cold, in addition to just extra raw damage.
Each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
She is not as scary as Dionysus has been. 30% full. Resist damage from foes' attacks. I don't want that, so it's one of these two. Yeah, let's go with Proud Bearing.
Athena's power.
So we have her call, and we can get it more often because it'll be high charge it'll be some charged at the beginning. So I wonder how much is 30%? Yeah, that's enough that I can use it right out of the gate. That's pretty sick. The sword is very cool. What's hitting me? What the fuck? This is rough, dude. This is really rough. Jeez.
Ready for me?
I hate these guys. They're not as bad as the shield ones, but they're still really bad. And I'm probably going to fight the shield ones before long. Oh god. Oh, come on, please. Enough! Enough! Oh.
All clear.
Oh my god.
I needed one of those.
Elysium is always so fucking rough. Oh, not them again.
Let's try to respawn.
The butterfly makers, I just got a spam special. Because that'll clear out the butterflies and also deal damage.
She'll keep me going.
I'm barely hanging on. Please let me refill all my death defiances. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Seeing a lot of Charon today. Oh good, just darkness.
I can use this.
And we're moving on to the lads themselves. Good. Oh god. Oh god. Skelly, you gotta win it for us again. Just like last time we got through it, you gotta win it for us, Skelly. You gotta do this for us. Alright, first time I've talked to these guys since killing them.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Well, you fought me with the spear last time. This is a different fighting style. I guess I should save my call for when it's full. Damn it.
It's my last chance.
Elysium is for the great, not for the likes of you.
Damn it. I fucking hate that fight, dude. I can never do it.
God, that no-good loudmouth Theseus.
They both have so much health considering, like, the fact that there's two of them.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Poor Hypnos. Meg, for fuck's sake, let me give you nectar. Stop talking to people so I can give you some nectar. Hello.
You know, Father, I must say ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Carl, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy?
No.
You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
Does Hades really not understand that Zag is being sarcastic? Because he's taking it very seriously, and it's like, do you actually not get it? Because I don't.
How much is the reimbursement fee anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
No sign of Cerberus for now.
I really don't get that.
Being a fool.
Because it kept. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. So I have 97 gems. Can we upgrade the lounge? We can.
Here's the fee. House contractor.
Get you
I have a
some
new job for you.
knives.
Who requested that?
Who do you think? I still don't know what we're supposed to do with the big nectar. I assume we will find out.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough for a song?
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
That's fine, mate.
Of course.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
I wonder if this is like actually seasonal, like if it's actually just because it's winter she's giving me the cold effect. It'd be really weird if it actually changed with the seasons. It'd be a really interesting detail, but it'd probably make the meta very frustrating to play.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
That's right, they did mention being able to go back to your old job here. I don't know why I would want that, but how much does it cost, just out of curiosity? I do want to get... Oh, 2 diamonds. I'm not sure how to get diamonds now, other than the shop. Oh, it's
Can
my...
you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx?
Dusa, rather.
I have a lot of questions.
Right, because Meg told us to.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
Yeah, then where did they come from? But I suppose no one would know, right? You are so precious.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
Well, we did it. We made progress anyway. We're gonna keep feeding the lounge, but we made progress.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
You're done with work. No. We might not need to keep upgrading the lounge anyway then. Yo. You're done with work. She's done with work, Chad.
Take care now.
She's... Oh. Okay. Okay, since we completed the entry, I'll read it out. Dusa. A splendid house such as the Master's Own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. I sometimes offer my assistance, although it is here the little Gorgon bares her fangs, refusing any help. That I can clearly see my own reflection in our polished countertops suggests she doesn't need it either. Although she comes off as talkative, to my knowledge she has never been forthcoming about the circumstances that led her here. A background check confirms she has only traced connections to the Gorgons of Asphodel, though could not verify any connection to the notorious Gorgon Sisters of the Surface. The Master deemed further inquiry into this unlawful and granted supervisory responsibility to Nyx, who ensures the Gorgon's workload is always full. In turn, the Gorgon steadfastly accomplishes her duties with diligence, if not grace, perhaps finding pleasure purely in a job well done. We learned about Theseus. Did we not know about... I guess we didn't know about Theseus before because I didn't kill him. Yeah, learn more by vanquishing him. They want me to kill him a lot of times. If that's just 5 for the next entry, my god. Theseus. Oft called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life. Deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium. I was counting on you to write something sarcastic about it.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
You sounded way too proud of that joke. He sounded way too proud. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Like fucking... Ambrosia for gifting to close friends, improving special items, or trade. Okay, so Ambrosia is in fact just big nectar. I might be able to... See, I'm not going to trade it away. I might be able to use it on Dusa soon, actually. That'd be neat. Yeah, I'll do that trade.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Normally you get 1 key or 5 gems, so trading 1 key for 10 gems, I think, is a good trade. I don't know. I don't think I need to get any more stuff for the lounge, now that we've gotten to that point with Dusa, so... Yeah, let's go with some...
Supposed to be an excellent investment contractor. Go on and make it so.
Upgrades that can actually help me fight are probably pretty good.
Prophecy fulfilled.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor.
Deuce has got everything under control, I hope.
4 diamonds? Yo. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Demeter. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians. Let's see what I'm gonna spend those diamonds on. I think I'm just gonna get both of these work orders, but let's see what else I have specifically for diamonds. Nothing except for music. Hell yeah, then.
Contractor, work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Cheap blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
How's this place looking?
I don't understand. What did I just get? Also, hello, Meg. Why can I not give you nectar? I'm sure that fishing rod is something important. I just don't understand what. I expected it to, like, physically set up the fishing rod on a certain part of the overworld. And it didn't. But then we also have enough
To
for
the
this.
administrative chamber, huh? Well, I don't see why not. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
But I paid 2 diamonds for that. I'll touch whatever I want. Do I not need anything else? I'm not going to buy music yet, just because if something else pops up, I would much rather get something that has a bigger effect. The music is great, but I'm going to go for gameplay first. So I'm going to save the last diamond we got. That's awesome, though. We just got 4 diamonds out of nowhere.
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. Tracking my every move.
Escape attempt number 29. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get information on every attempt. Yo.
Till next time.
Wow.
Boons.
Whoa, that's really cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up using them a lot, but still, having access to stuff like that is really cool. And that is a nice touch, making you unlock it, because even just having access to this stuff is something that we earned, and that makes it really satisfying.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
I love the face. I love it all, just like, yeah, whatever, Zagreus. You go on, have fun going into the overworld. We'll be back here. That's really good. All right. I don't have all eternity.
What do you know? This came true.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The son of the god of the dead shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. Another 4 diamonds.
Busy thanks to me.
What the fuck? Another 4 diamonds? What? Okay. Again, for now, I'm going to save my diamonds. I'm not going to buy music. But we have 5. Like, goddamn. It is true I could buy an ambrosia. I think for now, I don't know enough about diamonds to know if I should get rid of them for an ambrosia or not. So I think it makes sense to keep them for now. Because they could end up worse than I expect. And then I would like to save up to 1,000 because another Death Defiance, Death Defiances are so fucking strong. Getting another one would be insane.
I'm wide awake. How many times has it been now?
It will be number 30. Thanks for asking.
How's it going?
Let's chat a more batter, boyo. Hit me already.
I think I'll try this one.
I don't know.
Shit, I could hit harder than that.
over, I think, what item do I want to use?
Anyways,
There was something for using a lot of different items. How many was it? Equip various keepsakes. It's a lot more to do. So I have to do every single one, not just a certain number of them. So I haven't done that. That would be good if I'm using the bow. Zeus. So all the different gods. So it's mostly just the different gods and then the bow thing. And cosmic egg. Let's go for a chaos run, I guess. Let's go for a chaos run. Let's go for a chaos run.
Nice. Again.
Okay.
Or Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
You're nothing.
Oh, it doesn't stun them. Okay.
Vast riches.
Both darkness and keys are good. I'm gonna go with darkness. Let's get 1,000 so we can get 3 Death Defiances every game.
Blasted wretches.
And like every time we get a really good run, we end up using the tooth. So that means at least 4 respawns per game. Maybe more if we buy one. That's crazy good. I'm not sure if I ever read the Wallmaster entry, actually. I'll do that after this. Oh, and there were a lot of entries that I wanted to read last time. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but there were some entries I wanted to read last time, but I just didn't because it was, like, I didn't want to be loud. And it was already really late. Let's get that burst fire. Deals damage in air, briefly slows. Special deals more damage and in a larger area, but it can hurt you. Your attack seeks the nearest foes and deals 10%. Let's do Hazard Bomb.
Load it up.
Oh my god. Okay, so that is a I knew it was bigger, but that is tremendous. So a tremendously large area and a lot of damage, but I have to be careful because I might kill myself with it. That seems like overall definitely a good trade. I just gotta be real careful. Oh my god. Y'all seeing this damage? Y'all seeing this damage? I just gotta make sure to not do all that damage to myself. Thing is, I don't need the extra health, so why bother? Because I'm at full. But
my keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Yeah, I might as well make use of it.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld, or is there a veil of darkness enshrouds you? The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
I think this would actually be the best because I just special over and over and over and get a bunch of extra max health. This is best for getting money. I guess let's go for main soul. I guess. Yeah. So I just got a special over and over and over. Because otherwise, because of the rapid fire, I would end up losing health so quickly. But with my crazy special, I can survive on just specials. This is going to be annoying, actually.
You really think you can get out of here?
Think you got me, do you?
Oh, I can fire them out faster than they explode. Just slightly. Damn.
damnable fools.
Duck first.
Let's go with pomegranate. I think. Actually, maybe I should have done the other one. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely something I can do, but it is also going to be a bit annoying.
The power of the gods.
That wasn't a great upgrade.
Charon's shot.
Okay, I'm not going into the boss fight with a thing that makes me take damage every time I attack, am I? I'm not actually doing that, right?
I'll pay for that.
That was a mistake. Please say I'm not still taking damage for every attack.
It's not.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
Yep.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
Gotten a lot farther than just that.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Oh my god, I can't do attacks! What the fuck? That was the worst decision I have ever made. Oh my god.
On my authority.
No, no, attack her! No, attack her! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Rodfet.
I did it.
I just had to fight Meg
The boon I got from Chaos.
without ever attacking. Because I'm using the gun, and I had a Chaos boon that made it so I would take damage every time I attack. So each one of those shots would have dealt 4 damage to me. So I had to use only attacks for all of Meg, and it's an attack that is buffed so that it does self-damage. So I have to only do this, and I have to avoid the blast radius every single time. So that was interesting. That was really interesting.
Which to choose?
I do eventually want to use all of these items. I'm not sure if I want to use that for right now, though. Actually, I think Artemis would be really good for this build. I think I want to do Distant Memory later on, because I think that would be really strong towards the end. So then we'll do Artemis while we're still building.
Go with that one. Let's think about this. Closer to the surface. The bone hydra awaits. Almost.
So we have drunken ammo and we have crazy bomb. But I don't have a call yet. I don't have many boons. So actually this Artemis thing will probably be very good because I need more boons. That's the combo.
Let's finish with these. A palm of power.
The palms aren't great since I don't have many upgrades for them to be working on. Wait, what? The next boon you find will be from Artemis. But then the next room does Hermes or money. What the fuck?
Do not so much as think about it.
Let's make this quick.
Blood and darkness.
There we go.
That's very strange. I guess I'll go with the Hermes boon, but it should be Artemis, not Hermes. Maybe it'll transform it into Artemis?
Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Yeah, I really should. I really should, huh? I know that's a scroll thing, but your attack is faster is really, really good with the gun.
Next island.
That's so weird. They even acknowledge it. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, Artemis should have contacted you, but she didn't. What the hell do you think you're doing, y'all? Hey, what's up, Artemis? Missed ya. I could have even stalled even longer and gone for Poseidon there.
The barge of death is never late.
Like, it could have been multiple chambers. Anything that provides me extra ammo would be really nice. Like, if I could get the fucking infinite ammo buff on top of rapid fire, that'd be fucking awesome.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in... been a while, really.
Special is stronger. Cast. Call. A call. Yeah. I really want that special is stronger item. But having a call would be really good. And her call is sick. It's like the moment a boss loses invincibility, hit him with the big call. How dare you? Easy room. Health, Artemis, or... Okay, so as much as these rooms are hard, one thing I've learned is that you're not exactly picking between the two. You will get boons from both of them. So that's, do you want 25 more health, or do you want a difficult room with 2 boons? Like, that is probably going to do a lot more for us in the long run. Short term, it's going to be a hard fight. Long term, 2 extra boons, which I could really use because I don't have a lot of boons so far this run. Gotta go Artemis first.
Thank you for this.
Critical effects, deal more damage from... Any damage has a chance to be critical. I think we want Deadly Flourish. Sorry.
Sometimes I think that you're quite different than most all the others here, darling. And then you go and do something like this.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry.
I kind of thought she'd be proud of Artemis. I'm like, wow, Artemis got chosen over me. Good for her. I knew she would still fight us, but I thought like the dialogue would be like some pride. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. Where's the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm not angry with you any longer, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
Understood. Understood. None of these is super good for me. I guess I'm gonna do life affirmation.
My heart is full.
Because the other two are like short range stuff, like if you dash into an enemy or if you want a short range cast, but this build is not a short range build. You have a lot of money. I think in the palm though. Is it free? Okay, that means boss time. You almost got me at that.
Delicious.
A lot more damage to that, or a bit more. Okay, we're gonna do big Artemis's aid.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Why does it... That bounced multiple times and, like, tracked me. I got real unlucky there.
Whoa, that's not good.
Got a really good build for this boss. That was easy.
Flashing heads for now.
Yeah. I think we just got a really optimal build for this particular fight. Because it feels like keeping your distance in this fight is very good. And the fact that there's a huge range as well, with the special, I could hit multiple small heads. I could easily just firebomb and not worry about it because I wouldn't have to aim it. So I'm more worried about how things are going to go from here. Because I still have both my Death Defiances, I'm not sure if I want the Lucky Tooth, actually. I don't want to level something up here. Like, once you get to Elysium, I want to start focusing on making the build work. Maybe Distant Memory. I can't reactivate this, so the thing where it says the next boon you find, I can't reactivate that. So I can't guarantee that I'll get more Artemis boons. That is really good. If I was going to level something up, if I was going to try something out just for the sake of finishing the quest to try everything out, it would either be Distant Memory, which I think we're going to do either right now or after this boss, or a thing that just has to do with particular gods and goddesses. And I don't think that's what I want right now. I guess I could... It might actually be good to go with either Poseidon or Zeus, in which case I could get a good item and also try something out. Yeah, you know what? Conch Shell. Let's keep enemies away. And we're trying that out as well.
Next region. Time to pick a fight.
Yeah, we'll go with Hammer. Because I'll get Poseidon eventually, because of that item, regardless of whether I do it now or not.
Now let's be reasonable, though.
Definitely feels like gun upgrades, especially with this gun. Like, with all weapons, but especially the gun. It feels like the more you put into it, like, it's not much of a diminishing return. If you can make your gun fucking brutal, it pays off. We already have huge bombs and fast attacks. What I would love is infinite ammo, or even just increased ammo. Because, yeah, we burned through my ammo really quickly. Attack is a 3-round burst, never have to reload. Attack is faster and more accurate. Attack deals more damage in a short spread. No. Yeah, the 3-round burst was always good before. And I was always hoping to be able to combo 3-round burst with extra attack speed. I'm hoping it stacks. Yeah, like, I'm hoping Swift Strike is still working, so this is a faster 3-round burst. But yeah, the 3-round burst was always sick regardless. Oh. I didn't just miss out on Poseidon just because I didn't pick him, did I? It is a bit easier to focus when I don't have to pay attention to my ammo count as well. Gauge charges up automatically. After using call, gain dodge chance and movement speed for 10 seconds. What's my call? My call is an arrow. Half a % every second. Like, that's not great. I'm gonna say quick favor. Let's go to the shop.
Why not?
After using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. And it has a scroll. Eventually, Poseidon. Eventually. Nah, we need more boons. More health is always good, but I need to start getting more boons.
Butterfly chamber. eyes. Ugh.
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
I guess let's do Bloodshot. Let's try it out.
The ocean's fury. Tower of Olympus. Palmed up. What's for sale?
Chamber 31. Okay, yeah. So that'll make it so I have a bit more God gauge on the final room of Elysium. We're also finally going to get another Death Defiance after this run. Oh, I just bombed myself, didn't I?
How many now? Good enough to eat. Got some zest.
I feel like the boons I have maybe aren't worth using the palm on, because I'm not liking most of the things that it offers to upgrade. But 25 more health doesn't matter as much as it used to. Like, proportionately. Used to be a quarter, now it's only 10%. Let's try it anyway. I think health.
Something's amiss.
Death is inevitable.
I was thinking it's been a while since we've seen you.
Not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
We're kicking ass. kicked ass. 17-3. Bro. What you gotta say about that, bro?
Got stronger, Zach.
Thank you.
Fact.
Wait,
So 58 extra health. That's pretty sick.
Remain exactly where you are.
Jesus Christ.
Why not you wretches?
Well, that's better.
Okay.
you, Father.
We did get a profit of health. Hell yeah. Pomegranate, money. Pomegranate or money. I guess money. Because I want to get more boons and stuff, and so... Because, like, the boons I have, I think I've upgraded as much as I want them upgraded. So let's just get money so we can hopefully buy more boons. Jesus.
Nice try.
I guess I can't special the butterflies. Damn it.
Shiny.
Shop or health. I think this is the last room. I have a lot of money, so let's go shop.
Cheers, mate.
After taking damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Sure. Extra health? Yeah.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Oh, I didn't stop and do the math. I thought like, oh, I can afford to buy all three. 126 health. Yeah, that would have been better. That would have been better. All right. I actually need to be right back. Yeah, my bad on that. I should have checked the math. Okay. Alright, y'all ready for Elysium? So I'm not sure if this is like the best build I've ever had, but the rapid fire is definitely strong, comboing it with poison is good, the bomb is nuts, and I have both death defiances. So this certainly shouldn't be a bad build. In fact, a big bomb is probably really good against Spear Guy.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hell yeah, Zagreus.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Bull doesn't even talk. He's just like, yeah, can we get on with this shit?
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
God damn it. Fuck you. Damn it. I just did that into an invincibility, didn't I? I gotta stop doing that. They're cheering because you're about to die, son.
You're next, bull man.
Damn it.
Can I get some applause or something here?
Hell yes.
Fit for a god.
Any more fans? We got the one fan.
There. Have I got a fan?
Yeah. Look at the little face. He's like, hell yeah. Zagreus gonna give it to you. Alright, so we used one death defiance, but only one. That's only one so far, the whole run. That's pretty good. And then I think we gotta go with Skelly. Because I was considering Distant Memory, but like an extra, like we gotta go with that. We gotta go with the Tooth. I'm not gonna fuck around with buying Darkness right now, because this is like, we gotta do our best to make this the run.
I can do this.
Either way, we got another Super Nectar. So yeah, we've never gotten this far with this weapon. We've only gotten this far with the spear, and only
It's
once.
nicer outside than it is in here. These urns have coin in them.
Alright, y'all. You ready for the last room?
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
Yep. If I get the money, I'm not going to be able to buy the blood or Dionysus, but I might be able to buy Artemis or Poseidon. Like, I'm probably going to be able to only do one of those, and I'll probably go for Artemis if I can. But I can't yet.
Back
Hey,
on
boy.
duty, huh?
Can I talk to you? No. It's like, no, business time. We talk later. That's a lot of max health. I'm thinking palm.
Should check
I don't
this
want
way.
to. I don't want to fuck around with any
Hi.
big tier ones if I can help it. Ooh, 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 ooh. So yeah, this is the second time I've ever been here. First time with this weapon. And like I said, last time was spear. Damn it. I remember last time we didn't actually have a lot of difficulty, but I think it was a lot due to luck. Like, that was the first time I've ever been toxic. And I probably should expect to get some toxic this time. Taking a lot of damage so far, this is rough. Is that a deuce ahead? Oh god! I wish that was a deuce ahead. It's a crystal head. Can't believe I did that. Okay, I'm glad that was the last one.
Powered up.
How much money do I have? Not enough to buy anything yet.
Doesn't taste like anything.
So to make sure I'm not missing out on anything before I leave. In case there's any lore or
Let's
items
just
or
go down
whatever.
the Sata hole.
Yeah, so maybe we'll get enough for a boon. If we do, no reason not to spend it. You know what? Let's ensure that we do.
I guess. Sort of.
There were some money pots there. I realized on my way out.
Found it fast this time.
Hell yeah. I got lucky twice in a row. We got it on the second run. Apparently it's not guaranteed. Okay, there was a bit of lore there. So full health, 2 death defiances, and we're going to be able to buy 1 boon before we head out.
Hey, money.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
I've seen this thing before in the main room.
Cerberus just loves this stuff.
All right, so we can buy 1 boon. I'm not gonna fuck around with extra rooms. Well, to be honest, if I knew that the coin room was the second one, maybe I would have actually gone for the health, just because then I would refill my health to full afterwards. But since there's no extra refill your healths,
something I can use. Here's the fee.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
after you cast or hit with an attack, after you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. That sounds pretty good. Alright, boy. You ready?
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thank you, Cerberus. Good dog. Boy. Alright, y'all.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. I love that. Alright, so time for try number I'm not going to count the try where it glitched out and gave me another try today. This is try number 2. We do have a really strong build right now.
I'm back, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Where'd he go?
That is so nuts that every time it fires a seeking arrow. Because we have rapid fire, dude. I'm taking way too much damage though.
Need help with something, Father?
Come on, show yourself. Because I have my call ready, buddy.
Artemis!
I hear you.
Artemis, this hunter's well out of your league. Thomas.
Round 2, motherfucker.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
He is now out of respawns, and we have 2 in the bank. This might be it, y'all. Okay, we still have one more respawn left after this. Hell yeah, Artemis. Okay, I don't know. I think I mistimed that because I don't think I got a lot of damage. Still, Artemis has been so good to me. No! Okay, I thought that was a respawn. It's about to be, though. I'm trying to use my special on all the flaming skulls. No.
One last shot.
I have something for you.
No.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Oh, round 3 or win.
Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Yes!
I
Hell.
told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Hell yes!
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here.
Just do it.
Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Oh my fucking god, yo. No respawns. We used the Skelly respawn. 13 health left. Oh my god. We just barely did it. By the skin of our teeth, with a tremendous amount of health from Artemis, and with one last chance from our boy Skelly. We fucking did it. Holy crap. 38 minutes as well. Oh my god. And I'm glad we got this early on enough that I could yell about it. Holy shit, we did it, y'all. We fucking beat Hades. We fucking beat Hades. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Give me just a sec. This is the first time we've been outside and allowed a moment to just take it in, just breathe the fresh air, feel the snow underneath our feet. Oh my god, yo!
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Alright, y'all. Let's go.
I made it. Beyond the frozen
Greece.
overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun.
Wow. We really did it, y'all. We really got out.
Is this a cat?
No way. No way. We're not. No way. No way. No way. This is not Olympus.
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
Y'all is this? Y'all is this?
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
Goddess of Verdure?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
I hope I get a little more time to walk around first. Because I would really love to explore this world before we go.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
No. Not a chance of that, my guy.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
Y'all, we fucking did it. Alright. There's a lot of stuff I really want to read in the book, and I'm going to, but I want to talk to the NPCs first and see how they react, and then I'm going to read the stuff in the book and get upgrades and stuff. We probably have enough time for one more run as well. What's up?
He's finally returned.
What's up, buddy boy? None shall escape, huh? Eh?
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
We told you, man. It's only a matter of time until we beat me. Until we beat you.
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
What a dickhead.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Yep. Holy crap. Dusa. Hello, we get to talk to you as well. Hey Dusa, want some mega nectar?
Hey Dusa, congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
A chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
A what? I got a what? I got a what? I got a what? Okay, there's a lot of stuff I want to read. I will read in a minute. A companion? A companion, you say?
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad.
Yeah.
But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
I love that. Now the goal is no longer escape hell. Now it's just keep doing it. Just go again. I love that. We fucking did it, y'all.
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
We're only getting more powerful over time, so hell yeah, dude. If we can do it once, we can do it an infinite number of times.
It is. I have to speak with her.
And yeah, this is the thing I was talking about before. Huh.
Not thirsty.
The first of many, hell yeah.
All right. At least you're not working with me, though, right?
Inspire. That's good.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
I'm so fucking happy, y'all. This is such a fun game, and everything is so, like, it's really satisfying beating challenges, and it's, like, all of the aesthetics are great, but I think especially for me, because I personally really like the color of, like, green grass and stuff. Like, that's, like, one of my favorite visuals. It makes it such a beautiful transition between the underworld and the overworld. In addition to the fact that I'm sure it's done beautiful enough that even if you didn't like that color, you would still find it beautiful. So it's so, like, genuinely amazing, the transition. I love it. I'm really happy about that. Holy crap. Whew.
How about this, contractor? Let's try a different rug there, if you please.
I don't think there's any purpose for diamonds right now other than songs. Like I said, until I'm sure that we bought all the diamond stuff other than songs, I'm not going to buy any songs. But then, obviously, I'll do songs. Why not? But because they might add something.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Okay, there it finally is. So, that is one of the details that I knew. Like, for the most part, I didn't know too much about this game. That is one detail I did know, but I've been trying to... Like, I believe I haven't said it yet. But now that it's officially out there we go.
Eurydice. I know it. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
What is it?
So I'm not sure if now we give Dusa regular nectar again, or if we need ambrosia every time. So I kind of want to save both, at least some of both,
Child,
for her. Nix, guess what we did?
your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Probably wouldn't have tried so hard to escape.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Like, now that we have the power to do it and that we know that it's possible, guaranteed, and that we're only going to get stronger and it's only going to get easier, yes. Back when we couldn't even get through the first layer of hell, knowing that there'd be 4 layers to go through and then you'd only get a few seconds, maybe not. So I can see the motivation for not telling you.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
Okay, that hit a little too hard.
As mortals do.
That hit a little too hard. Like, okay, that was good. Okay, Meg, please let us give you nectar.
Looks like Meg's the featured servant of the house.
Get away from me. You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Yeah, of course. Meg. Are you proud of us, Meg?
Meg, what's going on with Nix and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
Come on, I want dialogue about the end of the game, man. As much as I want to hear more about Dusa, it's like, we beat the game. See what she has to say about the fact that it's fucking possible. And also the fact that, like, if the fates are what brought us back, doesn't that mean she was responsible for that?
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
Yeah.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Holy crap. That is pretty good. diamonds for an ambrosia. An ambrosia for... I don't think ambrosia for Titan blood is a good trade. 2 diamonds for an ambrosia might be. Only have 1. You know what? I'm gonna make that trade. Okay, you can do it multiple times. Ugh. I'm only gonna do it the once for now. I hope that was a good decision.
Categorically denied.
Oh.
You say he's doing all right.
Think Orpheus would tell me the way out. Cause of death infection.
Looks good, I guess.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
That was attempt number 30. Hell yeah.
Who am I to question fate?
An extra 1,000 darkness? Damn, I was about to spend 1,000 darkness on a fucking respawn. I would get another.
Free after all.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born. Complete.
Night, protect me.
So 40% extra damage if you have 2 effects on you. Damn. I wasn't sure how many tiers it would eat. I'm not sure if I wanted to spend that for all of that darkness. But still. So we're going to get good boons a lot more often. We deal a lot of damage if we get 2 status effects. And minimum of 3 Death Defiance. If we use Skelly, minimum of 4.
Power.
That's super good. Okay, so shit to read. Shit to read. Okay, holy crap. I'm not even sure if we'll have time for another run or not, but I definitely want to read this. And then I'll try to do like a really aggro, like suicidal run. Hades. What is there to say about the Master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character, I have to give him that. In life I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless procession of the dead. The Master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. After all, Lord Hades long since severed ties with his family on Olympus and leads a solitary life now. His son is his sole remaining connection to his family, and I fear it falters. Zagreus. To take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple, under orders from Lord Hades. The Master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I am proud to say now that he was my student. He was not insubordinate with me, as was his reputation. Perhaps my own lack of decorum from back when I was his apparent age made it easier for me to reach him. He learned quickly, exhibiting his father's strength, and even greater dexterity. Got some chaos as well. Chaos. Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere, even the Olympians above, and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they came unto this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Here within the underworld, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Closer to that first, long-forgotten, primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now or believed dead and gone. Yet, as all of us residing in this realm are well aware, the dead survive eternally, and thus are closer to the gods. Perhaps then all of us exist and make our choices precisely as chaos envisioned in ancient eons past. We completed Artemis. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly does now. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in his domain. Lord Hades and the Lady Artemis have certain traits in common, I suppose, each solitary and committed to their work. If only my Lord Hades understood that someone such as Artemis could be someone to confide in, rather than resent along with all the others on Olympus. Artemis, now having taken part in his destruction, is pretty sick. Was there any other... Because I believe there was lore that I wanted to read last time that I didn't end up reading. I want to find that. Because like I had to put it off because I had to be quiet. There's Greece. That's interesting that there's an undiscovered place. Greece. I was born in a land with next to nothing in common with the underworld, save for the fact that it happens to contain the surface's single entryway into this realm. That is reason enough for me to mention it here. Greece, as I remember it, was a vast, moody, beautiful country, and I am told both that there are many others like it, and none that compare. I can believe it either way, I think. Right, I've completed the entry on the spear. Eternal Spear. It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha, the Eternal Spear, versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths, together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. The Master since has traded in that terrifying weapon for an even larger, two-pronged fork he likes to brandish in threat, noting sometimes its superiority to the trident of Lord Poseidon, which he insists is a mere copy. Varatha, meanwhile, has seen better days, but it is a weapon built for war, and war shall always find it, I suspect. After all, it now lies in the hands of the Lord Hades' heir, in whose command it much resembles the two-pronged fork Lord Hades came to favor since that time. Father and son are much alike, at least in this. Something troubles me about it, though, this Varatha. As I transported it, I felt as though it once were mine. Absurd. Yet there it was, the touch of a familiar friend. The thought is barely worth making a note of, but it made me wonder whether there are aspects of the weapon well beyond my understanding. Okay, so there are a lot of these. Oh boy. The exalted, such as the blade-wielding bright swords, are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them so they can fight some more. In life, I knew so many warriors who would throw away their lives for glory, believing that the gods were on their side, refusing to consider, for how could they, that their hated opponents felt the very same. Yet gods and mortals do look on this type of single-minded devotion with respect, and so these envied souls do wind up in Elysium, where they can fight on and on until they go blue in the face. Longspear. I know what they can do only too well. Their endless training regimen takes influence from the specific martial style I strove to perfect in life. the spear always having been my preferred weapon for its reach and versatility. These exalted souls, of course, are masters of arms and would not have been placed within Elysium for simple military feats alone. Yet, if the choice avails them, they would brandish those spears of theirs and fight with the terrible wrath of a starved wolf. That is their idea of heaven. Strongbow. I always thought archers were simple cowards, no matter their skill. But I am not the one deciding who enters Elysium, as can be plainly seen by the abundance of such skillful arrow flingers as these exalted strongbows, as they are sometimes known. They revel still in seeing who among them can let loose their arrows with the greatest skill, preferring live target practice to the more conventional kind. Death can no longer stop them from improving in their mastery, however slowly that improvement comes at this late stage in their careers. Crawler. The barrier between the realm of the living and the realm of the dead cannot be easily transgressed, but there are creatures adequately small and vicious as to rise up to the challenge. Gigantic vermin. There is a certain perverse cruelty to life. This I feel is plainly evident in the vile form of the loathsome vermin that grow thick with contempt in the recesses of the underworld's topmost echelon. Would that there were more succinct ways to describe plague-ridden horrors such as these. Bother. The dead share much in common with the living, each desperate for something they cannot articulate. For the dead, this can mean an unrelenting urge to gain the surface of the master's realm and to break free, or try, using whatever means avail themselves, even lurking in an unassuming bowl of ash. Snakestone. The crystal consciousness lurking in the underworld are none too easily explained, and this is doubly the case when it comes to the serpentine forms residing underneath the upper temple's floors. Satyr cultist. A multitude of worries decorate the brow of grim Lord Hades, whose nature is unknown to anyone but him. But there are some corners that even he cannot suppress. Ambrosia. Mortals must regularly nourish themselves with food and drink, merely to stave off death. The gods of Olympus have no such fear, and consume only for sake of tradition or revelry. They have access to all the splendors and delicacies the world has to offer, yet they favor one in particular. And only very rarely does it make its way down here, into this realm. Okay, so we haven't yet met everyone of note. In fact, surprised the mother isn't there, but we have met every god. Like every single one. And yeah, that was a couple of rounds ago. Oh, we didn't get an entry for the mother. Unless she's just right here. No. Oh, there were more missed. Burnflinger. Perhaps the Titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting unto mortal kind the great discovery of flame, had he foreknowledge of his punishment, or foreknowledge of the Burnflingers who practice their obscene art only for destruction's sake. As they once were mortals, it is likely that they died from careless acts of alchemy, and now within the underworld they have nothing left to lose, and time eternal to attempt perfection when it comes to caustic, poisonous concoctions. Bone Raker. For mortals, the need occasionally arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or by necessity. But there are also those who do it for its own sake. Monsters in the form of men, revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. By all rights, they should be sealed away in Tartarus, but their savagery is such that it draws the Master's attention, and some are able to secure a bit of reprieve in Asphodel in exchange for enforcing the Master's will. Voidstone. The underworld was born of nothingness, of pure, chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain within this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not rightly be called life. These entities appear to be content to spread their entropy, encasing wretches of the damned in utter nothingness, a state in which they cannot come to further harm. Ringer, which is a new one. Among mortals, thievery is among the most despised of crimes, resulting on occasion in thieving hands being taken from their owners. As it turns out, they remain separated even here. Well.
A prophecy's appeared.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born, using each of the infernal arms. 10 blood for upgrading those infernal arms. Need 30 keys to get more upgrades. That did take a lot of time. And I actually want to check out the main room one more time before we go on. I'm not sure if we have enough time for a run. If we do a run, it's going to have to be like I'm going to have to be kind of suicidal on it. Just because I don't have a lot more time before I have to be quiet. But we got to beat the game and check out everything afterwards. And I was able to be loud for the whole thing. So that's still awesome. It's not even a bad idea to have that be the last run. I don't know. Because there's a little more time, so I'd like to make good use of that. But I know that most of the run is going to be after that time. So I don't know if we should start a run or not.
What are they on about now?
I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, dehydration. Gets me every time. Alright, let's see if Skelly has anything to say. We do have a little more time. I will...
How many times has it been?
30, but we did it. Skelly, what's up, man?
Look what they did to your pink window, pal.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
What?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Okay, we're gonna try out whatever the fuck that is. I want to see what it says now that we've beaten it.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Because it says your farthest room, but... Farthest chamber reached 54. Okay. Look at that. 3 respawns and a Skelly
Let's see what
respawn.
that one does.
That's nuts. Yo. Okay, and you can use Ambrosia to level it up. Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deal 70 damage. Summon, press LT for a quick assist from a friend. Once per encounter. Max uses per escape 1. Yo. How many ambrosia do I have? 2. I think I should save my ambrosia for now, but I'll equip this. Hell yeah. And if I wanted to do the thing where I try out every item, I still need to try out Distant Memory, Blood-Filled Vial, Owl Pendant, Thunder Signet. So 4 that I have, 1 that I don't.
This ought to be good.
Okay, so I will try to make this round quick. I'm probably going to have to be quiet for a lot of it. But I'll try out a few more items and I'll see what this means. Because that's something. That is hard to time.
Whoa. Be right back.
Okay, so we're going to try out this. I don't... This is, thankfully, something I haven't been spoiled to yet, so we'll find out what this is. Like I said, I'm going to try to make this run quick. I'm likely going to be quiet, and it's going to be the last one of the night. 1 second. Okay. Prepare.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
The Pact. Notice. Congratulations. Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here is how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult by various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You can earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Hint, you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. I think some of the bounties are, like the first time you beat the boss with each weapon, period. Yeah, like for the first boss you get blood, for the second boss you get diamonds, and I was told that was those are available the first time you beat a boss with each weapon. I think regardless of heat, like that's why I was able to get it before unlocking heat. But now we can just do it more, I guess. And yeah, since we need it to be really fast run, let's just put a lot of heat on. All foes deal bonus damage. Any health effects restore your life less. All prices are higher. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Each Underworld's region boss gains new techniques. All foes have higher life totals. Most armored foes have perks. I might switch over to a weapon I like, actually, and just really turn up the heat like crazy. Most armored foes have perks. Each mini-boss encounter contains 1 more armored foe. The exit to each Underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. All traps and magma deal 400% damage. All foes have this thing, making them ignore initial instances of damage. 1 hit per rank. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. You get 9 minutes to clear each Underworld region or else. -2 per rank, which is real rough. Okay, so let's see. Heat gauge full. What? So I can't add more?
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Blowing out the heat gate. Okay. So I only need one heat.
What do you need there, pal?
Okay, I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with my favorite weapon.
The pact can tell I have Malphon this time.
All traps and magma deal extra damage? That's easy. And that'll give us max heat. So, hell yeah, let's go. I think I can get... Yeah, so I can get a new item just by being the first boss. And I can't benefit from any more heat than this. So, sure.
Let's see what happens.
My goal this run...
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
My goal for this run is just, let's see if we can beat a Fury with heat on. Which shouldn't be too hard, because magma and traps isn't a big deal. And then we'll get an extra item because of that. Excuse me. I forgot to switch items. Oh well. Well, I need to grind this anyway.
Even when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
It's a little awkward. A little too late for that message. Alright, so, like I said, we're going to go as fast as we can and see what we can do on a heat run. This is really cool, by the way.
You again.
Yeah, I'll try to stop repeating myself, but so this is going to be the last run. I'll be quiet in a few minutes. And I'm going to be a little suicidal. Let's make it fast. Yeah, let's go with keys. And yeah, we now do a lot of damage if you have multiple status effects on you. Like, we maxed that out. And you have 3 respawns.
Okay. I'll just keep this on me. Fine day or night to you as well, Charon. Blasted tombstone, then.
That was such a good combo. Because we could infinitely stun lock them, but also the chaining lightning kills everyone that they spit out. Alright, so I'm going to try to be a bit quieter now, so I'm turning up the gain on my mic a little.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
Yep.
The might of the Huntress.
Ooh. Oh, we get to tell them that we made it out.
Aren't you a sight?
Bud, we did it.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there, yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. You've got just the thing.
Thank you, mate.
And nectar. Nice. 2 easy rooms in a row.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Okay.
No.
This is a really cool build, actually. It has a scroll. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's it.
This is a really cool build.
What's on offer?
If I dash and then uppercut, it just explodes. It's awesome.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
You know that's not true now, my dude. You know that's not true.
All right, break it up.
Okay, so this run might actually last a bit. I will try to be quick, though.
What do we have here? Thunder and lightning.
Okay, so yeah. So this might actually end up being a proper run. It's going to be a quiet run, but as long as I'm quiet, I should be able to go for it. I know a lot of you guys can't stay up like the whole night. Totally understandable if you're not going to stick around for the run. So if anybody is leaving because it's the usual time, have a good night. Otherwise, I'm going to see what we can do with this run because this seems like good weapons, good boons. I'm just going to see what I can get out of it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get 2 in a row, but we'll see. But yeah, just saying for anybody who is leaving, super appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you next time. For everybody who's staying, let's hope this is a good run.
Strength.
Let's see. More lightning damage. Let's do that. I haven't done a lot with Zeus, but now that I have his item, he's giving me a lot of stuff, and this is a pretty cool build. Explosive uppercut, chain lightning, main attacks, electric dash. And yeah, because of the heat isn't even gonna affect me in this room. Oh, actually there are traps. Okay, hopefully it's not gonna affect me in this room.
What I like about you? The way you bleed.
But we're gonna get more blood.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Good build.
See you later. Blood. Can wash away my bones. Which one?
Oh, okay.
All set. Till next time, Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact. Asphodel. Wave makers. These fists are going to do the talking soon. Let's get out of here. Who else? He's back.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares, boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never going to beat me, much less in all that armor.
Thanks.
Which path?
Always, always. Yo, we get to see you're a Dizzy. Yo, we get to see you're a Dizzy, hell yeah.
Hi.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Well.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Feeling better already.
Smooth sailing.
Break it up, witches.
What the hell do I do? I can't fight this.
Bye now, ladies.
My favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
After you think using Death Defiance deal more damage that encounter, yeah.
Violence.
So if a boss is really rough, then we get more damage for the rest of it. Like, that's pretty good. I doubt it stacks for every use, but even if it's only once, that means during the hardest bosses, we're gonna kick ass.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. You found me, Artemis. Hear me on my authority. Can't do that. Anything I need. Look at all that coin. It's him.
Death has come.
Hey, what's up, bud?
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. Back, you witches. Unless fair and square. It's clear. Go.
Not much for conversation anymore. Maybe I should save my money, see if we can buy a diamond at the end or something. I don't know. For now, I'm going to keep spending my money on the runs, but I don't think we're far off of the point where that'll actually be viable to do.
Just what I need.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
That's really good.
Whew, that woke me up. Cheers, mate. I see you grew your heads back. Enjoy your magma bath.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Okay, so it looks like we can get a lot of diamonds eventually. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. I think I'm gonna save the bone tooth.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I think we're gonna save the bone tooth for next area.
Should I take the train? Just what I need, except... Could try a different one.
So after we tried this, distant memory will be the only thing we haven't yet tried. But we're not going to do that this run. This run we're going to be switching to the bone tooth after Elysium, if I live.
Onward then. Check.
I would have to die 3 times for us to not get it, but we'll see.
Another day or night in paradise.
Maybe I should have gone for the max health. Max health would be really good, actually. I kind of regret going with this. I do love the combo of going how we shoot lightning by dashing, and then it's an explosive attack after we dash. So it's just constant AoE, like it's really strong to just spam it.
Time to fix up these fists.
Yeah, more range and damage.
There it is.
Nah, not gonna bother. I should have went for the money instead of the pomegranate, though.
Who's getting punched? The power of the gods.
Okay, no, that's actually very good. That was worth the bomb. Oh yeah, more max health.
What? In the name of Hades.
draft damage.
All set.
Getting kind of tired, to be honest. It would have been really nice to talk to the guy that refills your respawns.
That boon got better, huh?
I'm gonna save my money otherwise. Oh man, I only have one respawn. I wish I could switch to the tooth. I need all the help I can get.
Should come in useful.
Now, Zacharias, once you arrive, we'll have to find for you a suitable mate, won't we? Fine young man such as yourself. Normally, there's much to choose from around here, with some exceptions, of course, such as my cunning daughter, Artemis, willfully uninclined to take a mate at all.
Yes, Zagreus, in spite of all these perfect, chiseled prospects everywhere about yearning to marry or embarrass me, for some reason I prefer to spend my time mostly alone or with my nymph friends in the woods.
Shocking. Asterius, Theseus.
What's up, buds?
Spawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. Lend to me your strength. Demeter, all shall soon decay. Why, there is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon! Such fervor coming from this cloud!
Just what I needed.
Damn. Alright, so we're not winning twice in one night.
That bull hits rather hard.
But still, we got a Titan Blood and a Diamond, and we got to see what the heat missions are like. So now I'm gonna talk to everybody, go through the upgrades, and then that'll be it for tonight. But yeah, that was a fun little bit to get on extra.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Why couldn't I get dialogue from you after I won?
No.
No. Just no. I'll read their extra stuff next time. I'm just wondering who I should give hearts to. I think maybe Skelly. Definitely Dusa if they let me. Definitely Meg.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Yo, we might have to fight him later. Maybe he'll be another Elysium champion.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Two Ambrosias. That's rough. I want to get our other dialogue as well, but...
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
This is so sweet, and I'm glad that she's, like, really more comfortable with you now. Like, she's really talking to you.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though, oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia though, okay?
Tusa, wait.
Huh.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you?
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
No. I'm good on numbers for now. Everybody hang in there. Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
We're proud of you, House Contractor. What's the latest?
Now that was one for the historians, let me tell you. Cause of death, elephant.
Fair and square. I'll take that deal.
I actually want to keep trading the diamonds for ambrosia.
Sure, why not?
Because I want to finish Meg's line. Or not Meg, Dusa. Yeah. So 2 more, which I assume will be 2 more ambrosia each, but I'm not sure. But we're getting there. We're getting very close, lads. We're good on the rest. Alright, let me see the upgrades, and then that is going to be it for today.
Denied.
Just need to keep at it.
So we had a warm-up, a win, and then a bonus round.
Something's added to the fated list.
It was a good day. Harsh conditions. The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born, while under the many conditions of the pact of punishment. Okay, we need 30 keys to unlock the next bit. I don't know if that's the last of the mirror upgrades or not. What am I currently saving darkness for? I don't know if I really need more of the stones, but I guess it'd be helpful, and it's a cheap upgrade to get a whole nother stone, so I guess that'll probably be it. Eventually, Deep Pockets and Olympian Favor. Olympian Favor is definitely very good. I think probably Infernal Soul has the biggest impact out of what's currently remaining, so I'll make that my current goal. So I'll save my Darkness for now.
Can't sleep.
Any words, Skelly? I think I'm going to give Skelly a Nectar because I want to... Skelly?
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Where the hell is Skelly? That's weird. And then let me just confirm something. So there's distant memory. Yeah, so distant memory is the only thing that I have that I haven't tried. So we'll try that next run. And then, yeah, then all that'll be left is to get the last one and try it out too. Right now, the Ambrosia is going to be for Dusa. I'll upgrade this eventually, though. I was saving that for if we ever actually got to Hades, and then I was going to use it.
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo? Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
What's the matter there, boyo?
Okay, so with the one heat... Oh, so I guess we have to actually totally beat the game with the one heat. And then we can upgrade to 2 heat and try to do it again. And then I assume it's the same items every time. If like we get more blood, diamonds, ambrosia, etc. But you can't, like, I can't just say like, okay, well, I beat tier 1 with 2 heat. Can I beat tier 2? Can I beat tier 1 with 2 heat again? Like, you actually have to beat the game before you can get any heat 2 rewards. But that means that I can easily get more blood and diamonds, because those are the early tier items. The ambrosia is what's tough. Okay, I'm gonna double check the main room, but I think that's the end. Oh, it actually says something on the fates, which is weird.
And next?
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Oh. The son of the god of the dead shall someday equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. I didn't actually need to use it. And also, the one I don't have doesn't count.
Where would I be without my friends?
Well, yeah, we have 4 ambrosia then. I don't know if that's enough to finish off Dusa, because maybe we'll need like 3 ambrosia for the next tier instead of just 2, but we're doing good. Okay. Progress saved less than a minute ago. Good. Because I want to make sure it actually saves our progress, because it seems like maybe it didn't last time. That's it. So hell yes. So that is going to be the end. I'm going to wrap up now. So I am really loving Hades, and I don't think I want to stop playing because I'm really, really enjoying it. However, since we started Hades, we haven't really got much variety. Like yesterday's Overwatch stream was the only time it wasn't consecutive Hades. So now that we've beaten the game and we've seen the ending, I do think we're going to continue to do Hades streams because it's been a lot of fun and you guys have been enjoying it. But we might slow down a bit and do some of the things that people have been requesting otherwise. Some of you have said you wanted to see more Mario Maker 2. Some of you want to see more Smash Bros. There's a good amount of stuff on the backlog. So we got the little break with Overwatch yesterday because I was getting a little burned out. It's very fun, but when you play a lot of a very difficult game, it can burn you out even if you're enjoying it. And I think now that we've beaten it, we might take a little break. Let me guys know. Let me know, you guys, what you would like to see. Oh yeah. Let me know what you guys would like to see. If you're thinking like Hades has been fun, but I'd really like to see this, let me know. And if you really want to see more Hades, let me know of that as well. The sort of reception I get to that sort of thing will let me know if I should take a long break from Hades, or if I should do Hades every other stream, or whatever. So let me know what you guys would like to see. But at the very least, I think I'm going to start getting a little more variety in next week. Like, we're going to do something different. But if you guys are really looking forward to the next Hades stream, then I could still make one of the 2 days a Hades stream. But I at least want to make one of the days something else, so we can get to the things you guys have been requesting and get a bit of variety. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, that is a really unique thing, because the only other roguelike I played before was Enter the Gungeon, where it did give you more and more stuff to unlock and upgrade as you went along, but for the most part, nothing ever made it easier. The only thing that would make it easier is that you could start on a higher floor, but that's without upgrades, so it's also kind of harder. Otherwise, it just gave you variety. This is the first roguelike I played where you get stronger every time. And it's actually really satisfying because you're getting farther and farther, and you're viewing the earlier areas as just easy just to wipe through. And I'm wondering how it's going to be when I start getting used to if I get to the point where I'm used to getting to Hades every time. I wonder if that might get a little boring. But with the heat system, we can make it more difficult. So that is definitely interesting. And yeah, I'm really enjoying the gameplay. Like, as always, the gameplay, the art, music, voice acting, everything is great. And I'm really looking forward to getting farther into people's stories as well. So I'm still excited to get Nectar, because I can romance people, and the ambrosia and diamonds and all that. I'm really excited to see what Deuce's next tier is now that we're at that. 2 more tiers. I don't want to know what happens. I'll find out on my own. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, we are going to be doing... That sounds fine. All right. And yeah, so we are going to be doing a bit of variety because we've been doing a lot of Hades. But
I'm wide awake.
If I end up not doing Hades for the next few streams, I'm not sure what the plan is exactly, because I wasn't sure if I beat it today. But just know that we're definitely not done with Hades with this stream. I don't know if we're going to come back next week or in a few weeks or whatever. That'll partly depend on what you guys would like. But either way, we're not totally done. I'm definitely going to keep going because there is still a lot that I'm excited to see that we haven't yet seen. So we're not done, no matter what happens. And yeah, that's so cool that we have 3 respawns by default now, and then 4 with Skelly, so we can have 5 lives minimum on a run. That's nuts. And yeah, next time we're gonna keep stacking up keys to get more upgrades. I'm gonna go with Infernal Soul first and just try to max out everything eventually. So anyway, so that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. It really does mean a lot that I get to see you guys every week, so thank you for being here. And yeah, Fuck yeah, we did it, lads. What was our weapon? Our weapon was the gun. So we're gonna try to see how far we can get with each other weapon as well. In fact, that might be a focus. I might not go with too many heat runs unless we're using a weapon that we've already beaten the game with. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on which heat thing it is. But anyway, yeah. So I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. Hell yeah. And you too, man. So yeah, that is... Today is Saturday. My brain. So I will see you guys next week. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. And yeah, goodbye.